so no offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
Find a skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Can't be running any guards now, can I?
No! Everyone. Teleport everyone. Oh!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.
Oh my god! Yo, yo, it's XP. We are back with another live stream. We're doing some, what do you call it today? Modlist building. How's it going, Tony? Looking for, oh, I did see that. Sorry, I've just been in and out of, my room today, dealing with other shit. Yeah, so it looks like it's taken up. Has he updated it since? Let me take a look. Give me a second. I'm just waiting for the game to load real quick. I'm gonna be honest. A lot of my knowledge from Lorem is just not there. And, give me a second. He's added more. Yeah, he's added more. Yeah. Bro, he's added way more. Fucking hell, man. Bro, do you know how much he's added? See, this is how outdated my knowledge is. Bro. This is how outdated my knowledge is. April 4th. You join the Discord server? Bro, look at this. He's removed a lot of stuff. He's updated a lot of stuff. Races rework. Oh, right, okay. Fair enough. Alright. This is my own mod list. No pun intended. Maybe Oblivion Remake will come out. You know what? Do you know what? I do have to hold myself accountable for yesterday. Oh, I didn't even fucking save it. So, yesterday, Dark May came along and said, so I will say this, he didn't actually help when he was talking about the fucking leaks for GTA 6. He said the CEO's son of Rockstar leaked the trailer for GTA 6. By the way, how far wrong could you be? Because the CEO for fucking Rockstar, by the way, is Sam Houser. So that couldn't have made any fucking sense. It was an actual developer's son that actually leaked something for the trailer, which is why they actually had to give out, that's why they had to do the trailer 1. And he took pictures and whatever, but they ended up taking down the Reddit page. So he was right on one account that, that yes, that was leaked. So I will apologize, I was wrong on that, but it was a developer. That's why it came out wrong. This is why I don't cover leaks, because when people say CEO, I don't think they actually understand the difference between a CEO and a head developer. They're completely two different things. A CEO actually runs the company, bro. They own the company, dude. Sam Houser, it used to be Sam and Dan Houser that used to run Rockstar. Dan Houser left Rockstar, so now it's just Sam Houser. Although I have a feeling that I don't know. We'll have to just wait and see. I reckon I'll wait all night for the thing to download. Oh yeah, so nah, I don't think so. I did see, dude, I'm gonna be honest. I saw the amount that was left. The reason why you had errors is because you had like 1 gigabyte left. I'm gonna be honest. How big? Nah, I don't wanna. The only thing I would have suggested is moving a game to a different drive. Between a captain and a navigator. Exactly. That's a big difference. It's like when you say to someone, oh, it's the CEO's son who leaked it, and then when you go to actually search up, is it true or whatever, you go to try and do some background research on it. Bro, no wonder why it doesn't come up in any searches. It's because it wasn't the fucking, it wasn't the son of a CEO. It's like, bro, and the guy was trying to make out that I was trying to like fucking argue for no reason. It's like, no, dude. It's because you came out with the wrong information. It's why I'm not a news channel. And it's why I don't look into leaks. Because while it was widely reported, so I've fixed it and it automatically installs it on the... Oh, does it? Okay. Oh, I didn't even know. I didn't even know you could do that. See this mod list. I don't even need to worry about. Oh, it still happens, bro. Give me a second. Wait, what? It's still fucking hashing. Yeah, when it hashes the archives, it's annoying, bro.
I'm on my way to Solitude to join the Legion. A united empire is better for everyone.
Wait, what do you mean you get the feeling you're uninstalling the mod list? Right, let's see. You've just reminded me. There's one thing that I've got to uninstall. So, I mean, you can go for a spell blade. It's not exactly impossible to make. They're just kind of hard to play at times. But I don't know. I mean, I could be wrong. I need to get back into Lorem at some point. Give me a second. Have more space on my disk than when I started downloading. How dumb is this? New Assassin's Creed Shadows lead said Shrine Destruction hurt her heart. Like, what the fuck? Oh. It's, able to do some things in the game that you would just never, ever be able to do in Japan, and that... Fair enough. Hey Blade, how's it going? By the way, Blade, I found out, yeah. I found out Dark May was sort of correct. Sort of. You know when he said the CEO's son leaked something about GTA 6? It wasn't even the CEO's son. It was a lead dev. It was his son that leaked the GTA trailer and gameplay. And I'm just like, no wonder why I couldn't find anything. Like, there's a massive difference between a developer and a CEO. CEO. DEV. There's like, one makes the game, one keeps the game devs, you know, going, you know. Kind of a difference, you know what I mean? I was like, no wonder why I couldn't fucking find anything about it, bro. Right, he clearly said CEO, exactly. I hate it when people go, oh, it's a CEO, and then you'll pull them up on it and they'll say, oh, it's the same thing. No, it's not the fucking same thing. CEO runs the company. They own the company. In fact, Bill Gates is... Wait, is Bill... Hold on. I could be wrong, actually, with this. Is Bill Gates still CEO of Microsoft? Oh, he's no longer the CEO of Microsoft. He stepped down as chairman. Okay. He was being annoying as fuck, yeah. Do we know anything about TES 6 besides that it's probably set in Hammerfell? No, we don't. He's being dumb as fuck. Like, bro, I don't cover leaks. Because here's another thing about leaks as well that people don't actually seem to actually grasp as well. Give me a sec. Someone's calling me. Alright, sorry about that. There's a lot going on today. So over the past couple of days, my sister's been in hospital, so I just found out that well, I have a nephew, so I'm an uncle again. Do you reckon TES 6 will be released in the next 3 years or be announced in it? I'm gonna be honest. Give me a second. Wait? When is the? I know it's gonna be used in the same game engine as Starfield. Yeah, that's true. Give me a second. When is the next Xbox Direct? I think it's June. June 8th. So Sunday, June 8th, I'll be playing Inzoi. Is it Mady? I think that's how you pronounce it, right? I don't know. You'll have to let me know. How's it going, man? Hope all is well. Welcome in, welcome in. We have the next direct is June 8th on a Sunday. We might know roughly about maybe on that day, maybe. You also know it's gonna be janky. Look, I'm gonna be honest. Look. Oh, Blade. Guys, I don't. Speaking of, were you guys here yesterday when I announced the other thing? Anytime between. Nah, it's probably gonna. I'm guessing it's gonna be either 2026. It's gonna be between 2026 and probably 2028. But I'm gonna lean towards maybe 2027. What other thing, bro? Blade Fury. We are going to be playing. If I get accepted, I found out. And I even put myself forward as well. This ominous other thing. Oh yeah. Give me a second. I've put myself forward to be the beta tester. Or, well, closed beta for this. Look what's coming to 2025!
这是禅一咒，正命瓦夫格，十万横魔界，碧血平湖托。
Oh, Tony, you don't understand, man. We're gonna be tossing bears. Oh, wait. Not in that way. We're gonna be tossing them in the air, bro. Throwing them in the air. Throwing them towards, like, villagers for a laugh. I'm joking. I don't know. Wait. Really? Oh yeah, because you're on the shorts. I forgot. Give me a sec. Bro, we are going to be playing this. We are going to be playing Where Winds Meet. We are going to be playing Where Winds Meet. You're on the main channel now? Bro, this combat right here, man. See? What's so interesting about it? The combat is open world. You've never heard of it? Bro. Yes, Chinese. ACO. Bro, this is better than AC Shadow, man. And it's gonna... Well, from the looks, from what I've heard, it's free. Bro, if this is free, this is even better than Assassin's Creed Shadows. Bro, it even looks better than Shadows. The combat looks better than Shadows. Apparently it's gonna be free. Bro, I'm gonna be honest, if this is free, bro, we are in. That'd be awesome. Yeah. So apparently this is gonna be like an MMORPG. But you can play it offline. Bro, I'm gonna be honest, if they do that, this game will be insane. This game will be off the charts, bro, if they do this for free and offline, and you can do this offline as well. Oh, Soul Frame, yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be like Genshin Impact, I think. I wouldn't mind playing something like this I mean, like... It sounds stupid. It literally looks like it just because of that little bar on the side, but like... Man, this combat is sick. Like, honestly. Especially for a free game. Well, this is what I'm saying, so this is free. going to be free and the combat in there is quite good. Yeah, though it's got quite bad reviews, but I think it's because I think it's due to the fact that they asked for a lot of money up front. They shouldn't have really done that. There's ways that they could have got funding for that game in a better way. Yeah, I think they announced it's gonna go free. I mean, after an hour. Yeah, by the way, that does take a while. Character customization. So yeah, you can customize your character however you wish. I'm not sure. You even got voice as well. And again, like for a free game, attributes. Oh, so they play a part in your stats. That's gonna be sick, bro. Mate, I forgot about all of this. I actually forgot about all of this. Yeah, do you know what? I'm really looking forward to this, and in my opinion, this, for a free game, this might actually be up there on my list of like best games I might have played this year, man. A short piece of open world content. Bro, this might even beat Rise of the Ronin. And if someone goes, oh well, they don't even have voice acting in some parts, I don't care, bro. If it's an MMO, won't be free on release. I don't know, man. We'll have to see. I've asked the question in their Discord if it's gonna be free, and they said it's gonna be free. Nah, Rise of the Ronin is good, man. The only thing that's really bad about it is the fucking optimization. That's what really lets the game down. Like, it's a fun game to play. Bro, if the optimization wasn't so bad, bro, I would love to have played the game longer, but I'm gonna have to uninstall it, man. Because it's just annoying, because the fucking CPU usage keeps going up to 100% all the fucking time. It pisses me off. And it's harder to stream, because it just lags out the stream, and then it just crashes the stream. Was that Ninja Simulator 2025? Known to... That's probably... I wouldn't say Assassin's Creed Shadows is shit. It's serviceable. But, I mean, like, it's far from, like, a really bad... It's far from, like, the worst game. But, I mean, like, I'm gonna be honest, like... Honestly, I used to think samurai games were cool as fuck. Then I played Ghost of Tsushima. Then Ghost of Tsushima was actually pretty good, in my opinion. In fact, I would actually give that game a 9. Because the story was actually pretty good. The combat was very well polished. I'm gonna be honest. I think the open world was. I don't think the open world was that great. I think, it's not... But I mean, it makes sense because the world is, like, that kind of thing was the world is in turmoil and it's like, you know, can't really do much in that game. Every samurai game that released was like, yeah, mate. If I wanted that, I'd just play Ghost. Well, Rise of the Ronin is kind of different. I'd say Rise of the Ronin and Ghost of Tsushima are probably really good games that I would actually still play over Assassin's Creed. I would actually. This is different. Obviously, there's no samurai in this game because obviously, this is Chinese. This is sick. So this is based on, I think it's classed as like, how do you pronounce it? Is it Wuxia? Or I can't pronounce it. But it's very stylized gameplay, and I like it. I'm like, yeah, that's alright. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. I like it because it's like great stream delay. Yeah, that's. It's because I don't even know why it's actually delayed. Well, actually, I do know. Oh. But yeah, this is like a fantasy game. I think if they added like post-processing to this, I think the game would actually look even better. Oh wow, that looks way different. That looks freaking hilarious. Devil May Cry. Well, not quite. Yeah, people might be like, what the f... But yeah, to me, this kind of... Alright, this might not look as good as, say, Assassin's Creed Shadows. But, like, to me, this looks good enough. And it will probably perform just as good. But, it's an MMO.
借问一下，从这边走应当能去神仙洞吧？
It's an MMO. And I'm fine with that. And you can play it single player as well. By the way, you're probably thinking, what the fuck? Just watch how crazy this is. Just watch how crazy this is. So, when you actually learn more about the wildlife, it looks like you can actually use the wildlife's... Oh my god, that is sick! So yeah, you learn more. You learn more moves when you observe the wildlife, which is actually pretty sick. I actually like that. I think, again, like this form of exploration is pretty good, I would say. Very strange thing I found in MMOs, MMORPGs. Typically, pick a stealthy, roguish class, ninja for Black Desert, and Final Fantasy XIV rogue, demon hunter for World of Warcraft, Shadow Blade for ESO, so on. Most MMOs force you to play heroic character through the story. Techniques based on animals, that's interesting. I know, right? Oh, you ready? You ready, Tony? You ready, Tony? By the way, that thing he's got. He was shouting through the thing. By the way, there's a, I think it's, I can't remember what movie it is, but they use this thing to shout. It's so funny. I think they referenced the movie through that thing. You're still Henry. Yeah, a lot of games that they don't really get you to play as evil. Ready? I told you throw bears around. Whee! Maybe it's fun today. Nah, that's fine, man. Man, yeah, I can't wait to play this game. I really want to play this game, man. Like, I would love to play this on a stream, especially in the closed beta, and just be like, guys, let's see how this game plays, man. I'm really looking forward to it. I thought he was ready to Fus for a Dar for a second. Oh, dude, if he did that, that would have been funny. That would have been funny. But yeah. Anyway. Man, I really do look forward to trying that game. I did. I actually read all of it. What I was gonna say is... Oh, you didn't catch it? Yeah, because what I was gonna say is... The thing is with... I mean, the thing is with MMOs, I think that... There was one where you could play as the bad one. I mean, I suppose... Does World of Warcraft allow you to do that? I think I've heard that you could, but I can't remember. But there was one that There was one that you could have, and I can't remember the bloody MMO. It's going back a long time ago. But... in its questing... I have a feeling you're gonna end up going into like some fucking lore shit now. There's no main story because Blizzard have fucked it up so brutally. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, here's the reason why a lot of games won't go into like the bad side of stuff, at least. I mean, technically speaking, Cyberpunk is quite dark, don't get me wrong, but will they ever turn the player into bad? Probably not, right? There was a game that kinda did it, and it was more of the fact that the player was tricked into doing something bad, and that was Spec Ops: The Line. That game was so controversial. But in World Classic, yes, you were morally dubious in a few explanations. Or experience was class-based, which I liked. If you play a warlock or rogue, you are going to be working as morally questionable. Ah, right, okay. But yeah, Spec Ops: The Line was quite controversial, and I think that's why a lot of big companies will steer clear away from a lot of this stuff. Because they're kind of worried that they won't make money from it. One of WoW's main villains at the time, and probably most beloved. Oh, in a Death Knight opening, you were literally torturing people and raising their corpses to fight for you because you were under the command of the Lich King. But the closest you really get in WoW is either if you play as undead. Ah, right, okay. And it does get very dark at times. Figured. But yeah, Spec Ops: The Line was, I'd say, pretty messed up. I would have loved to have covered it. I think I actually completed that game at one point. But that was back on like, I think that was back in the PS3 days. No character development. Like I said, it's more... Here's the thing. I've said this before and I'll say it again. The problem with... and the thing is, it makes sense. When you get... When your company gets so big, to what not a lot of people actually understand is... Look, what people have to understand is the bigger your company is, you can't take certain risks, because do you know how easy it is to fall? It's a hard climb to get to a certain point, but do you know how easy it is to fall from bidders right now? Bro, at a click of a finger, you could be gone, dude. You could be gone. So that's why you have to really be careful, kind of, what kind of game you make. And it's why CDPR, and this is another thing as well, and this is the controversial thing with CDPR. The people that left CDPR to go and make this vampire game, they left to make this vampire game because they said that it was a bit too risky for CDPR to make this game. And I can understand it, because CDPR are at a point where they're kind of too big to start making other risky business decisions. Because when you start making other risky business decisions, again, your company can fall so damn quickly to the point where if you don't have backups in place, you are screwed. And Ubisoft are kind of figuring that out right now. Like, I really don't think that even Ubisoft, like, bro, and this is another thing as well. And some people might be like, oh, nah, you're just hating on Ubisoft, you know, No. Business positions. Well, that's true. But here's the other thing as well to that as well. Literally, go and look at what's happening with Ubisoft. Why is that even happening? Hold on, let me. I'm gonna die. Ah, no. Decisions for positions on accident. Nah, that's cool. But no, so when you look at Ubisoft, right? Look at the things that they say. Better question, it's been half hour, why is it still on the same hashing stuff? If so, I mean, I don't really know. But this is the thing that I spoke about yesterday. Oh, and this is something that do you know what? This is something that Darkmate was actually speaking about when he was just like, oh, you still technically don't own your games or whatever. When you buy from Steam and all of that, and I said, well, you just back up your games. I mean, that's just. And he's just like, well, what if Steam goes down? What if GOG goes down? Well, here's another thing. You know when you buy the disc, you say, well, what if Steam goes down? Well, what if the electricity goes down? What if everything goes down? What if there is no such thing? What happens if everything gets absolutely destroyed? We can go into the back streets of this if you really want to. Like, what the fuck do you mean? You back up your games. So wait, if you don't own your games, is it not illegal to pirate them? I'm gonna be honest, even if you buy from Steam or GOG, you still own your games, okay? Because you know what you do? It's the same as when you buy a disc, because it really is. Because with the disc, you can still back up the copies. Because guess what happens with the disc? After a certain amount of time with the disc, it does deteriorate because it's a physical copy, does it not? Am I wrong? Am I wrong on that? Physical copies do, like, at least discs, they do deteriorate over time. You own a license to the software that runs those games. You don't own the games themselves, do you? Yeah, no, you don't own the actual game. Obviously, you don't own the IP. You just own the actual. You just own the license to run the game, right? Which makes sense because if you own the game, that would cause problems. So, here's my thing with all of this as well. I think you should be allowed, especially when it comes to what's it called? When it comes to downloading games, like the games that you buy, buying games digitally, you should be allowed to back up your own games. Basically, is it illegal to pirate it if you're not pirating the game itself? I mean, you're not hold on. What do you mean by pirating it? Because, like, if you're backing up the backing up a game from Steam is generally legal under certain conditions as provided by Section 117 by the Copyright Act, which allows for the creation of an archival copy of a legally owned software through the term is archival rather than backup. However, if you then sell the original copy of the game, it becomes illegal because you no longer own the original, and distributing the backup would be considered illegal distribution. Additionally, using a game backup device to circumvent copy protection as covered by the DMCA is illegal. So as long as you're basically backing up just to back up, it's not illegal. See, what I'm thinking right now is, for certain games like Cyberpunk and stuff like that, I'm thinking about well, I didn't even buy it from Steam anyway. But for certain games, I'm thinking about getting answering my pirating question. So, as long as you don't sell the original copy of the game, as long as you have the original copy of the game, as long as you're backing up for archival reasons, basically, it's not illegal. And it technically, that's fine. And I mean, again, like, this is another thing as well, like, backing, just remember as well, like, with discs, right, so, this is why, in my opinion, you're better off using, like, SSDs and stuff like that, because, well, yeah, you can, so, with PlayStation 2s and stuff like that, does everyone remember when back in the day you have to clean a disc to, you know, to make discs work and stuff like that. Every now and again, like, you would actually, like, at least I remember, I had to go and buy new discs every so often because, like, they wouldn't work over a certain period of time. Maybe they're different now because the Blu-ray discs are a bit more, are a bit different, but even so. Is illegal distribution still a thing if it's free? Yeah. Because you're distributing something... That's pirating, bro. That's pirating. Yeah, don't do that. Only back up what you should be backing up for yourself. I mean, you've got family sharing through Steam. The stream just cuts out. Yeah, it's probably because you're still archiving. You're just trying to find a loophole. It just skips forward. I'm not sure what to really say about. I really don't know, man. Oh, it could even be the encoder as well. It could even be the encoder as well, because sometimes when the game like stutters, it causes the encoder to go crazy as well, so that could be it as well. It'll go crazy again because it's gonna have to load. Let me go out. Ready? So that could be it. Oh, fucking hell. Maybe not.
There he goes. Looks like he's gone for good this time. No way to know if anyone else made it out alive. But this place is going to be swarming with Imperials soon enough. My sister, Gerder, runs the mill in Riverwood, just up the road. I'm sure she'd help you out. It's probably best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today.
Why do I feel so fucking tired, bro?
You know, you should go to Windhelm and join the fight to free Skyrim. You've seen the true face of the Empire here today.
I feel like going back to sleep. Give me one moment. $2 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, it does take a while, man. Dynasty Warriors looks good. South of Midnight. So I'm just checking out. So, guys, I'm gonna be playing some new games next week. Rise of the Ronin, goodbye. I leave this running all night, but I'm worried it will turn into another error message. I know what you mean. So, Rise of the Ronin. As much as it pains me, I've uninstalled. I really want to play it though, man. I've only played like 35 hours of it. But yeah, I'm not playing that game, bro. 150 gigabytes. Rise of the Ronin is about 150 gigabytes. So I'm gonna work on a new schedule. Man, I feel absolutely fucking tired. But yeah, today I'm kind of just chilling. Literally just playing. I'm literally just playing my Modlist right now. Just kind of going through it. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh my god, I just feel absolutely knackered. See if Lauren will hurry up. Hashing archives before the blood moon rises and summons my ex-wife goes to haunt me. Oh my god. Well, I'm gonna be honest, like, I need to stop saying that, bruv. It's pissing me off. For me, personally, I'm gonna look into a couple of things. No. I just don't know why I keep saying it. It's like a shitty tick that I keep saying over and over again. Gonna go and scream into it. Dune Awakening. When does this come out? 20th of May. £42. Fuck that game, bro. I don't think I'm gonna play Dune Awakening. I think I'm gonna feel the same way as I do about Conan. I think I'll buy it and then I'll feel and then I'll be like, why did I buy it? Repeating what? I'm gonna be honest. that line, I keep saying it over and over and over again, like a bloody tick. Oh, this fucking monitor, bro. I don't know why it keeps doing that. But yeah, so I've just uninstalled Rise of the Ronin because, like I said, I just can't deal with the stuttering and the really bad CPU utilization. I really do want to play it before I really wanted to complete it before thingy, but honestly, it's the optimization. They need to get that in check. Companies, please, please check your game before you fucking release your game. Please check it. Like, do they not remember going to school? Check your homework before you hand it in. Fucking do it, bro. Start doing it. Do your homework. Check it. Do your due diligence. Test it. Test it. Check it over. Make sure it is 100% done. 200% done. 300% done. Then you release it. Fucking hell. If it is not 100% done, don't fucking release it, okay? Please, companies, stop releasing half optimized games and then releasing it. Stop it. Stop it. It's fucking stupid. Holy shit, what the fuck? I am so glad that I ain't got the Steam up and running, bro. What the fuck? Steam allows this on fucking... What? Bro. Yeah, I'm so... bro. I'm just typing suggestive emoji strings in chat because YouTube won't. Bro, I'm not even showing it. But positive! I'm not even gonna go there. I'm not even gonna go there. Do I feel like modding... You've seen worse on Steam? I can probably imagine. I can probably imagine. I'm just trying to think of a game to replace Rise of the Ronin real quick. I was gonna say Tainted Grail, but I kind of want to wait till 1.0. I want to wait till it releases. Yeah, I'd rather not, man. Why the fuck? Do you know what? I'm not even gonna ask. No, I'd rather not know. I'd rather not know. I rather not know. Space Engineers, the Spaceborne 2. When was this last updated? Okay. Dude, you seem... You know why that gets advertised to you, don't you? Who buys this? Well, it gets advertised to you, mate. There's a reason. I'm joking. I'm joking. Arcade, is that still going? There's no way. You have to look for it? Bro, why are you looking for it then? Searched up out of curiosity. Oh wait, actually. Cause I'm curious what the worst thing allowed on Steam is. You got a good point. Arcade, I don't know when that's coming out. Oh, that's a good point. Kingdoms of Amalur, sorry. Let me see. How much is that? If it's cheap enough, I'll grab it. I forgot about that. If I've got enough, I'll grab it. I'll grab it on Monday. Ken Rolston. Yeah. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? Yeah, let's talk about something else, man. Yeah, obviously it keeps track of what you search up on Steam, bro. Just so you know. Just so you know. It does keep track of what you search up, so yeah. All I'm saying is, well done, bro. Okay. Worst case scenario. Worst case scenario, I'll probably look into also modding Starfield. Bro, you could have just... Do you know what? Don't worry. Don't worry. Anyway. I don't know why you would want to search that up anyway. I would have just said, okay, so that's the thing? Cool. Bro, I'm not even searching that up. Yes, it is. I told you, bro. You do realize anything that you search up on Steam, it gets recommended to you. I don't know. I actually don't know. Blade might know. But yeah, I might try Kingdoms of Amalur, I think. Undo what? Steam history or recommendations. Might see if I can figure out how to do get some other type of dodges in. That's what happens when you're, you know, curious. Ready? I think you can just put don't recommend this item or something. Get blasted by the trailer. Exactly.
A new face, and the right ugly one at that. No offense.
Tags to exclude. Oh, there you go.
Blood.
What are you doing? Are you shy? Go. Keep going. Keep going.
Huh?
Keep going.
New to Riverwood? If you're looking for work, go see Hodet Mill.
Lovely.
We're a Ralof? How do you know him? If you really are Ralof's friend, but it would explain what I saw. I think we need to get word to Jarl I own the lumber mill and pay a fair wage. See my husband Hog if you're looking for work.
Glad you're here. What? Lucky for us, it damn right. If anyone will know what the coming of the dragon means, it's Ulfric. I hope so. Skyrim needs people like you to fight for her freedom. Come on. You better get moving.
Until next time.
Apologies.
This worked yesterday, what the fuck?
Watch what you're doing. We're a small village, but we work hard. If you really are Ralof's friend, a dragon, it would explain what I saw earlier. You're right. I don't know why, but I actually believe you. You got the look of someone who's just seen a dragon. Things just go from bad to worse. First the war, now dragons. What's this world coming to? The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever troops he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt.
Alright. Down.
Don't let up or you will stick your head in his forge.
So that's a no, I take it.
I've left my PC running for like days, mate. I'm pretty sure you'll be fine.
Are you listening?
Hard not to.
The ale is going bad. We need to get a new batch.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell. Until next
Did you
time.
hear me?
Yep.
You're that
ale's
visitor,
going
Ben.
bad.
I guess you don't have potatoes in your ears after all. Just make sure we get a fresh batch in soon.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat.
Eat it. Just beat it. What's the combat like? What's the combat in your Modlist like? Just, I mean, I got BFCO, so I can jump attack. I should be able to attack while I'm in the water as well, actually. Let's test. Yeah. I can attack in the water. I can attack in midair. It's somewhat difficult, but it's also not like massively like difficult at the same time. It's not like Lorim, where Lorim is like impressively hard.
I'm on a pilgrimage to the shrine in the mountains to the northeast. I'll mark it on your map.
We have different weapons. We have quite a lot of spells in this one. Because if you charge in, you'll get one shot. Yeah, this is more of like a shield list. I don't really care much for balance, really.
Take a moment to breathe, friend.
Because, like, I'm gonna be honest, balance is just a hard thing to really get into, especially in a Bethesda game. Besides, it's a to be honest, I rather it like customizable to however you wish it to be. Really, well, that's the idea of it anyway. I want it to be as customizable to whoever picks up the list as possible.
Port. City's closed with the dragons about. Fine. We'll be keeping an eye on you.
Survival for the fittest. Yeah, I don't really like survival. It doesn't, for me, it doesn't really fit Skyrim that much. But that's my personal opinion. Bro, I don't think there is a way you can disable cheats. I'm not playing as Dragonborn. You can play as wherever you wish. Even in this Modlist, you can be whatever you wish. In this, I'm not even anything. I'm just an orc. You can do whatever you want. I just like using the shouts. In Vanilla Skyrim, you can be whatever you wish. Well, there you go. I just don't like.
If you get a chance to go to Cyrodiil, be sure to visit the spectacular Imperial City. Are you here for a checkup or just here for some of my company? Lead the way.
Last time she died. No chance.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, it took years, but I earned my way to the top. I own Chilfaro Farm, you see. Very successful business, obviously. I actually advise the Jarl on political matters. My input is invaluable, of course, but this is all probably a bit over your head.
I want to smash your face in.
Right, I really am busy, so...
The drunken huntsman is a bit empty, but good thing there's no McHale.
Oh! Yo, Nesta, how's it going, bro?
I know your family's honor is important to you, but we can't afford it.
By the way, just so you know, Nesta, I'm not gonna be playing, I'm not gonna do it while I'm in town. I'm still testing a few things at the minute. But yeah, just so you know, Nesta, I won't be playing, Rise of the Ronin for a while. At least until they patch up the game, like, completely. They need to patch up the game, like, a lot before I start playing that game again. It's on screen, I know, right? But yeah, yeah, they need to optimize the game proper. It's hard to run. It does suck. It's just hard to run because it's like, I don't know what it is. It's like, have you played Soul Mask? I've played a bit of it. It's not bad. I might actually try and run it. I might actually try and run it this week. Oh wait, I can't run. Soul Mask isn't too bad. In my honest opinion, though, I feel like sorry, give me just one momento. Throw it on a poll. Nah, I think I will probably try and... I might actually try and play it next week because, I mean, I haven't really got much to do right now. There isn't many games that... I mean, there is that South of Midnight game, but I'm going to be honest, I don't think many people are going to really want to watch me play that. And that's only just released on console. The only games that I'm waiting for right now is Where Winds Meet and Mind's Eye. A lot of other games are probably not going to come out until like the next half of 2025, which is like Crimson Desert and some other games.
Nature provides, but we must be mindful, as every life is a gift from Kinnereth.
Alright, take it easy, Tony. South of Midnight isn't bad. No, it's not a bad game. I just don't think people would be interested. I was watching a bit of it. I don't think I would play it anyway. Well, that much. It isn't bad. I don't think it's like a massively overly poor game. pretty interesting. Yeah, it's like I said, it's not really a bad. It's not like an overly. Hey, Tabby. Sure. Give me 1 sec. It is very much a story-based game. Yeah. It's not a bad game. It's pretty interesting. From what I saw of it.
Hey.
Hey, how's it going?
Good, how are you?
It's going well, it's going well. Just so you know, everyone can actually hear you because I've got my... what's it called? Linked up. My desktop.
That is fine. I am not going to reveal your raunchy secrets if I don't have to.
Oh, you're so funny. Well...
Honey, that's why you love me, so deal with it.
Well, the monk died.
Hey Nesta, how you doing?
Need something? Good day.
They didn't die. Alright, so I wanna try something. That's actually pretty sick. Ah, who are you? That's actually pretty sick. I kinda like that. Never seen you here before, I don't think. Yeah, I think you have. But it's nice to hear a new voice. Yeah, Tabby's been here before, but she kind of hardly joins because, well, at least recently because
I'm Australian.
of the, yeah, it's because she's Australian. And the time
In summertime, I can't join as much, but in winter, when we're closer in time, I can.
Yeah. It's just a very weird time scheduling thing.
It's called daylight saving. It's a pain in the ass.
That it is. That it is.
But yeah, no, I'm a mod for Zeno's channel, so I'm around.
Okay, that's
What
interesting.
can I do for you, friend? Your items are safe with me.
Are my items safe with you? I don't think they are somehow. I'm gonna keep that. She looks so stupid, bruv. What's that? A mod? Yeah, Tabby's mod on the channel. Well, she mods the YouTube, I believe, as well as the Twitch, yeah. Because we've had
Discord.
Oh yeah, Discord as well.
Swift as the wind.
Oh my god.
I'm Big Brother.
What do you mean you're Big Brother?
Big Brother's the term that you use for someone that, like, monitors something.
Oh, right.
You know, another word for the popo, 5-0.
I didn't think that. Well, I suppose. What does that mean? Moderator. Just the moderator.
And your best, one of your best mates, so.
Yeah. That as well. Also, bear with me. I just feel absolutely trash.
That's fair. How you doing, man? Anyway.
I'm doing alright. I'm still trying to do these shitty fucking exercises. It's fucking hard.
Well, deal with it.
I am.
You want to get your feeling back in your legs? Well, you got to do it.
Po is a no. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. Well, it's not even just my back. That's the thing. I don't even. I'm gonna be honest. I don't even think it's gonna fix it.
Hey, you can't say that for sure. You gotta try it.
Well, that's what they said before. So. I'm just being honest, because at the end of the day, if those exercises would have worked...
Yeah, but you gotta be consistent, and it's a pain in the ass. I know that much.
Yeah, you gotta be consistent, but there's also the other side of it as well, considering it happened over... What? The problem happened over, what, 10 years ago? And if exercising my back for a month would have helped. Yeah.
Things can take years, man. Things can take years.
Either way, that's only one problem out of the rest of it.
I know, but you'll get there, man. It's fair.
Yeah, we'll just have to see. I think it will help. I just don't think it will get rid of the problem altogether. But
May not. It might do. You aren't give up on it anyway.
Nah, I'm not giving up on it. It's just I'm just tired. It's just all it is.
Yeah, well, you can always, you know, deal with me. I'll kick your butt into gear.
Yeah. What's Australia like on this day? Probably fucking sunny, Namjoke, I don't know.
It's currently 11:37 PM. It is still warm, and I wish it wasn't.
Do you know what? Battle axe. Oh, Jesus Christ. But yeah, oh yeah, Nesta's only just come in. And same as Tabby, so... I'm an uncle again. For the second time. So I've been... Well, I'm kind of trying to deal with my brother upstairs. And the kitten at the same time.
Like,
Both
I know
are
I know a fair whack about your family. Like,
Steps I could find ingredients. I guess we could get rich through alchemy.
What do you mean?
like, you know, what's happening with your family? Like, one of your siblings popped out a kitten?
No, I've had to look after the kitten because basically my mum's looking after my sister's... Oh fucking hell. This is what I mean by I'm fucked right now. My mum's looking after my sister's daughter.
Yeah.
Which is my... she's looking after my niece.
Your niece, yeah.
Fucking hell, I could have just said that. And so basically my sister's in the hospital right now, so I'm just looking after my brother and the kitten.
Right, that...
Oh no...
Makes a
my little
lot
brother...
more sense then.
Yeah, that little brother is not that pain in the backside one. He's actually out, thankfully.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. Your older one. right?
The older one is out, yeah.
Yeah, the one that you're older than you, but
not older than me, but oh, here we go.
All right. Hand over your valuables, or I'll gut. Then I guess that's your last request.
I don't know about you guys, but I think he's fucking dead.
I don't know. I don't think they're dead enough, personally, but
I mean, I can't exactly chop off his head right now. We got a magic death guard.
anyway, we'll have to catch up tomorrow, man. Like,
That's alright. Sorry to hear about your sister. Oh no, she's in hospital because she's giving birth to my nephew. Fucking hell, this is what I mean by I'm fucking.
right. So his mom is taking care of his first kid, so she can give birth to the second, man.
Yeah. So that's why I'm
Clear.
an uncle again. Get all of us on there. Do you know what? I should actually do that at some point. I want to do it. I will try and get a lot of us on voice chat when I'm like in a better mindset, if that makes sense. And Jakey, how's it going? Who's that follower? So this follower is Takata. Congratulations, cheers, man. Cheers, man. But yeah, this follower is Takata. She's more of a healer, even though she's dressed like a bit of a, well, we'll just leave that on the table. Yeah, you were saying, sorry, Tavi?
No, we're good. Yeah, we'll need to catch up tomorrow.
That's fine.
Alright,
we could do
streaming. Anyway.
You wanna do when I play Warframe? I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I'm gonna be playing Warframe anytime soon, but I'm gonna be honest. There's especially, I'm gonna be honest as well, especially
magic here. Wonder where it comes from.
Especially with where winds meet. They're currently, so because I've already I'm guessing that's a mod follower because I'm 99% sure I know all of the yeah, this is a mod. Takata's a mod follower. I've actually got all of the modded followers. Nah, dude, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be way too busy for Warframe, dude. Where winds meet, and then there's gonna be Soulframe. Then we got Mind's Eye, Crimson Desert, bro. This is gonna be a stacked year, bro. And I'm gonna be completely honest. Where winds meet is probably gonna take a lot of my time, as well as Soulframe. Those games, and like I said, with Where Winds Meet being free, I'ma be real, man. Those are the kind of games that I'm more into anyway. I do like a bit of sci-fi, don't get me wrong. And and another thing as well, Schedule 1. Oh, dude, and that's another game as well. This is why I said I don't know if Warframe is gonna fit, man. And like I said, I'm not really into Warframe that much. Like honestly, if Soulframe is good enough for me, and they don't have the weird time time shit is free. Where Winds Meet, I'm in their Discord. I actually asked one of their moderators, and they said, yeah, it looks like it's gonna be free. Bro, I'm gonna be honest. If Where Winds Meet is gonna be free, if this game right here is gonna be free, this might be game of the year for me, bro. Alright, now I'm joking. I mean, it's probably gonna be high up on the list because something free with so much content, I don't know what to say, man. And not to mention, is it multiplayer? Apparently so, yeah. Let me have a look real quick. That blew up my eardrums. No, I'm joking. Apparently, according to this, it's got online. Here you go. A modern approach to your ancient saga. Play solo or multiplayer and enjoy ongoing content. You can journey to the east as a lone swordsman master and enjoy 100+ hours of rich narrative-driven exploration of a lush, exotic world filled with exciting adventures. Just curious, what's the main combat mod you're using? BFCO? I'm using BFCO. Oh.
I'm sorry if my spells hit you sometimes. I easily get nervous in the heat of battle.
Yeah, well, don't hit me, please.
Damn, where'd you go?
I might have to find some... framework though. It is. I'm also using Valhalla Combat. If that's what you're asking. It's an animation combat thing, so yeah, I suppose. But yeah, if you're asking about like the if you're asking about like this, then yeah, it's this that I'm actually using instead. Bro, what is it with the CPU? What is it with the CPU usage? Oh, well, that would make sense.
I really wish you would join us for Marvel Rivals.
Do you know what? I completely forgot about that was happening today. Shade was streaming today, wasn't he?
No, he hasn't been for Fridays much. We've been playing a lot of multiplayer co-op, but only keeping it to the team.
Oh, just on Discord.
Yeah.
Alright, okay. I got it.
That way it's fair for those of us that like start feeling it and we can, you know, still get into it and have fun without, you know, worrying about it.
Hello? Can you see me? Where's Mother? Why is she not here? Why am I here? Why? What? Am I dead? Yes, I died. I am dead. Oh no. Will I ever get to see my mother again? What should I do?
What mod is this? Do you have any wishes?
I want to go home to my mother. That is my wish. But if I'm dead, maybe a priest can help me. In my hometown, my mother is there too. Take me there. I will follow. Take me there.
Hey Jeff, I'm coming for you.
Carry me? Yes, carry me. Carry all of my bones. Bury me close to my mother, so I can see her again when I wake.
Okay. Okay, so we gotta go back to Whiterun, right? Use Sekiro combat. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I'm using a mix of different combat. I'm not entirely sure how I'm gonna upload this mod list, just because I've converted some to BFCO. So I'm gonna have to try and figure out how I'm gonna try and get that running. But other than that, yeah, it's pretty much what I've done is I've modded on top of NGVO, and I've just basically added combat on top with tons of quests. And here's what I will show. Here's what I will show. I use this to help me with organizing everything. These are a few ideas that I have to add to the mod list, but I'm not entirely sure if I'm actually going to do it yet. But yeah, all of the followers that I've got is like the Ice Heart Sisters, Annalise Scars, Takata, Sarah, Inigo, Thogra, Katana followers, Livia, Remiel, Ivar, Zelzaz, follower dialogue expansion. I've added quite a few of them. Serious Civil War. All of these are just normal quests. BFCO, Precision, TK Dodge. Oh, that's just the framework. But that's just...
Goodbye, Jeff. You're dying.
What are you playing? Oh wait, you're playing...
Marvel Rivals.
Yeah, Marvel... I thought you were. Yep, normal animation mods, armor mods, weapon mods, utility, enemies, spells. I just kept it simple. I figured there's no point overcomplicating my mod list, because when you start well, at least for me, when I start overcomplicating mod lists and stuff, it just gets very chaotic, and then it's like okay, what if I have to do custom patches? What happens if I have to do this, and it's just like, yeah. I'd just rather keep it simple.
Is warmer, the sun is brighter, and the vegetation is lusher.
Hey, Zeno, if you can you try and be available from like 10 AM UK?
I can try, yeah.
Hey, I don't expect anything, man, but like if you can.
That's cool. It's just a lot. I don't know what it is, but like it's just me trying to get up early.
I know.
It's just a pain.
But you do well at other times and other times not.
Yep. I don't know what it is lately. I've just been struggling to get up late. I mean, early.
That's fair. I know you too well anyway. It's not like I find it offensive.
Oh, do you know what it is? Last night I was playing with Watts on Phasmophobia. I was teaching him how to play. That was funny.
Yeah, well guess what? You owe me a game of Phasma.
Oh my god.
We haven't played in fucking ages, man.
Yeah, we ain't played in a while. My mod list is pure chaos that I just threw together and put in a blender and hoped it worked. Yeah, so what I would actually recommend, Jakey, is I would recommend doing something similar like this. And I would actually recommend using NGVO. If you're having problems, I would use NGVO as the base and then just use Trello to keep track of all of the mods that you have. And I mean, again, you've got conflicts, mods not working, environment mods, spell mods, enemies, utility, weapons, armor, animations, combat, quests. And again, I've got all the ticks here to say this works, this works, this works, this works. Okay, right. When it's all done and it's all finished, I'm gonna put them in the columns that they belong to. Do that, and then I know for a fact I know where they are, and if something gets thrown off or something happens, I know where to go. How long have you known? How long have you two known each other?
Oh, for a year now, man.
Wait, it's been that long already? What?
Fuck yeah.
I ain't even been. I've lost count, man. Oh yeah, wait, because do you know the funniest thing as well, Nestor? Basically, I found Shade's channel because he was playing Cyberpunk when I was playing Cyberpunk, and I was like, whoa. I was just like, I want to see what he does, because he was playing Cyberpunk like towards the end of like I think it was the DLC, and I was just like, I want to see what he does. I'm really curious. It took me ages. Do you know what? I never played through. She's funny. I never played through the oh, what's it? Well, until last year, that was.
Shade's our other Australian friend. He's the guy that introduced us because this dumbass decided to walk into his channel, and then I adopted him from there.
Adopt me, okay. Shade, he raided us yesterday. Oh, wait, what the fuck is that armor?
Also known as nerdiness.
Yeah.
You'll pay for that. Gonna spin your belly like an old woman's purse.
He's also. Oh. I'm not having problems, but I also only have like 250 mods at most because I'm running on an old laptop. Ah, that's fair. That's fair. Yep. That's my bad.
That, a cave. Who knows what could be down there?
Sorry about that, that's my bad. Bro. Alright. So as you guys could see there, we've got Shadow of Skyrim running, so when you die... Oh my god! Wait. Bro. When you die, you get randomly ported somewhere else, and you have to find your way back. And yeah. I hear that Gader the Grim crossed over the border east into Morrowind. I didn't wish to follow her there. That does happen from time to time. How's it going, Solus? So yeah, you can also fail it as well. So that only happens if they leave the map, which is actually quite interesting. But yeah, when you go back to face the enemy, they would actually be twice as strong. So that loading screen was beautiful. I'm literally using NGVO, so I need to figure out that myself. The loading screens are pretty good, but I can't remember what it's using exactly. Oh, mate. Do you know what? I'm gonna do a quick save. But yeah, Shadows of Skyrim is a mod that I would actually recommend to anyone. One of the reasons why as well, it stops the need of actually saving and reloading a save and stuff like that. You don't need to worry about stuff like that. Because Skyrim has a lot of issues with saving and loading. And as you can see here, we're about to get our stuff back. Also, what is NGVO? It's next gen visual overhaul. So basically it's technically vanilla, but with a visual overhaul.
BRB.
Alright, take your time. Oh, even the body's gone. No. So if you're wondering how to install NGVO, give me a moment. Wabberjack. So it's a mod. It's a mod list. So NGVO is literally a mod list that you would install through Webberjack. Let me try and find it for you guys. There's so many mod lists that have been used that uses NGVO as the base. Here we go. Next Generation Visual Overhaul. It's done by Biggie, the same guy who made Lorim. NGVO is a comprehensive visual baseline list designed around the philosophy as making it as moddable as possible while offering the absolute best visuals you can find. As such, the plugin count is under 300 with less than 40 ESP/ESMs, giving you over 210 ESP/ESM slots to work with. Not enough storage space. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. How big is this? Like 250 gigabytes. Yeah, it's quite big. It's quite big. It's quite a big list, but when you have a look at the actual overhaul itself, so half my storage, yeah. I mean, the thing is, like, when you mod Skyrim anyway, if you want heavy mod lists, you're gonna need a bigger PC anyway. Almost all of my storage. Yeah.
You need something like what I run. I will actually post my computer build in Zeno's Discord.
My PC better. No, I'm joking.
Your PC is not technically better. It's about even, if that.
Actually, hold on. Wait, yours is a 4080 Super, right?
4080, yeah, and it's a 64 gig DDR5 i7 20 cores, 28 threads.
Yeah, anything Intel I automatically discount anyway. I don't really like Intel that much these days, just because I don't really trust their stuff these days. Don't get me wrong, the CPU that you got is pretty good. Obviously the RAM is different. GPU wise, all I have to do is undervolt my 9070 XT, and I get and it's on par with a 5080. All good, bruv. All good, bruv. But yeah, nah, it's probably about on par. Nah, I'm joking. It's not a competition. I'm just messing about.
Dude, you won't want to compete with me. I can kick your ass, and you know that.
No, you can't.
I've kicked your ass many a time.
On what?
everything that we've played. The only thing you're better at, and that's only by a little, is what? Phasmo?
I wouldn't even say by a little. It's not even by that's not even by a little. That's not even by a little, mate.
It is. I'm not bad at Phasmo nowadays.
Yeah, not bad. You're not even on my level. What are you on about?
Dude, you suck at it at times too, so shush.
What do you mean I suck at it at times?
Just the fact.
I do not suck at Fez.
But
Do you know how many times? Do you know how many times I've died on Fez? A lot less than you.
you've played the game more than times than me, though. So shush.
Not the point. You still died a lot more times than me.
Not since we've started playing together.
Yeah, that's because I've carried you.
Fuck no. You don't carry anyone.
I've carried you, mate.
You wish.
I carried you.
Yeah, you wish you could carry my butt, but that's not happening.
You just don't want to admit it. Anyway, just double checked my storage. It's about 50 gigabytes too big for me to even try to install. Yeah. I mean, the only thing that you could do is technically you could install it, but then you could delete the download folder. But then even then, it's just like. I mean, the other thing that you could do as well is get a. What'd you call it? Fuck, what'd you call it? Oh my days. You could get an external SSD, but then it's like...
Yes, you can still get an external SSD if you really, really wanted to. It's just not as good for, like, running shit on.
Yeah, that's the other thing as well. I don't think they're that fast.
No, they're not. They have limitations on speed. A lot of people that don't have a lot of convenience and have limited machines do run external SSD cards just so they can run the likes of the Sim.
I mean, you can use an M2 externally, but you can't use it for long periods of time. From what I've heard of, anyway. I've actually got an. I actually.
Stop right there, citizen. Just need to check your belongings before I can let you through. Thank you. You're clean. Mm-hmm.
Wait, seriously, you're using external storage? Fuck. Bro, I got 2 M2 SSDs, and yeah, I've also got a hard drive. Kat, stop pretending. You're not injured.
Externally, if for what a person is and what they need, it can be alright. That's fine.
Let's restock some supplies before
But
departure.
if you're going to game seriously and you want to have game done seriously, you can't do it because there's the delay that
Fresh from the wild.
just can't deal with for something that's stored on an SSD drive.
It's a peaceful and lively
Um,
city. I'm glad the
Watch what you're doing.
How do I,
I've got a recipe for venison stew that I want to try out. Will you have venison anytime soon?
Certainly. I'll be sure to bring some back for you then.
Jackie Bird, when you say you're using an older laptop and you can't afford a better PC now, what are you looking at?
I'm gonna be
Time I
honest.
go hunting.
Getting a better PC right now is probably not a good idea anyway.
Oh, not necessarily, but it depends what the person's looking at as to what they want. Because there are a lot of trade-offs that can be made that can be done for cheaper.
Yeah, right now. I mean, CPU, like, if you're building a PC, everything but the GPUs are fine-ish. The GPU market is dog shit right now. Even a used market, you're gonna get fucked up. Like, no,
It's not completely necessary because it depends on what you're doing and who you're dealing.
It's
and
fun.
there are aftermarket sales sites that are doing new products for cheaper as well.
I've looked. They're all fucked. And with the tariffs, and it depends on the country that you're in as well. But right now,
Well,
it's fucked.
if you're getting it directly out of America, then you're screwed. But majority of us aren't getting it out of America.
Even in the UK right now, you go for a GPU, you're fucked. But this is even what the top tech YouTubers are also saying right now, and it's always been the case when the big GPUs come out. You have to wait till roughly about October, December sort of time, and that's usually the best time when I would actually say that's the best time to get a GPU, because things would have calmed down and things are usually looking better. Because, like, right now, at least in the UK, let's have a look. Let me just pause this real quick. You live in America? Yeah. Yeah, to be honest, even without the tariffs, you're gonna get fucked up anyway. Even without the tariffs, you're gonna get fucked up.
Tariffs only. The stupid thing is tariffs only affect American people and not really everyone else.
Yeah, but like I said, even without the tariffs, you're getting fucked up. Because here's the thing. So I know this is overclockers, but there's still I mean, let's be honest, right? If you want, this is why I say it's kind of hard, because obviously we've got scalpers right now, and right now the prices are being jacked through the roof. With it really doesn't matter what GPU you go for. At the moment, the best price that you're gonna get for anything right now is a 4060, and that's like below like MSRP, or roughly it's like just below or on par with the MSRP of like the actual 4060s, right? Obviously we've got the 5070, 5070 Ti, but here's the problem with the 50 series. So the 50 series are either going to have problems with missing ROPs, or it depends on the games that you play as well. The question that you have to ask yourself is, are you playing games that have the physics 32-bit? Like, I think it's Batman Arkham, I can't remember, is it Arkham Knight or something? I can't remember exactly which one it is. And if you're playing one of those games that have that, you're then going to have to buy another GPU to actually take off that thing. American prices suck regardless. The terrorists only make it worse. Yeah. Yeah, I can't even get a good GPU right now either. Well, that's what I mean. And that was even before the tariffs. That's the thing, because Nvidia are dickheads. Well, Nvidia came out with a paper launch which made it worse. AMD comes in. I'm gonna be honest. This is why I went with the 9070 XT. Well, I was lucky to get a 9070 XT, and I was one of the lucky ones. And I will still say that the 9070 XT is actually better than the 50 series because there's no missing ROPS, bro. They didn't pull out like stupid shit. You know, and not to mention, you've got other problems with the 50 series right now, which is like driver issues, instability issues. They've still got the problems with the cables again. And again, look at the prices. And again, unless you've already been on the 40 series, it's
yeah.
If you're already on the 40 series, there's no point upgrading. But if you're looking
and that's why they're fantastic.
Yeah, so again, you're lucky. But again, like, you have to be lucky to actually grab one. Now, if I go to eBuyer, because I don't even know if they have any I don't even know if they have any 40 series cards left. And again, the only 40 series cards they have left are the 4060s. And again, you're still getting shafted. 4070.
Yeah, but
bro, you're still getting shafted.
I still got a 4080 when they were reasonably new, and they are definitely excellent.
Yeah, but
so
again,
I'm happy.
Yeah, but again, that's when their price. That's when they were again. They didn't have a bad launch. The 50 series was the worst launch that Nvidia's ever done in a long time. I can't even look at prices right now anyway because I don't have a job to pay for things. That's understandable. I understand. But I'm just saying, dude, at the end of the day, I wouldn't worry too much about things. It's hard enough as it is. There's a lot of people that are struggling to even get a lot of these fucking things. Bro, look at even the 5080, man. 1,300. Bro, I could build a PC for that price. Like, the fuck, dude. That's insane. But yeah, I mean, you could go on eBay. And this is what I mean by you're still getting shafted on prices. So if let's look at the 4080 Super, which is what Tabby's got. Bro, you're still getting shafted. Bro, that's you might as well go for a 50 series. That's still near enough $1,000.
No, considering I paid 1,200 Australian, that is reasonable. To be honest,
you paid 1,200 for the PC.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Well, no, for the graphic card on its own.
Oh, for the graphics card on its what? What did you do then?
$6,000. No, $6,000 for the entire piece. Welcome to Australia, man. We are ridiculously expensive.
So hold on, 1,200. Great.
So 1,200 is about £600 UK.
Yeah, but then you pay taxes on top. So that's
no, it's pretty much par on par. It's about. So for something that's 1,200, you pay about 600. For something that's American, it's usually about 800 to 1,200. So
it's still actually kind of different because you guys pay through the nose for all types of different shit. We don't pay half the shit. So we're kind of lucky in a lot of sense, but I'm just saying, like, for the prices that we I'm just saying for a used item, this is not good, bro. Pre-owned, this is the same price as getting something that is brand new. Yeah, okay, I mean... This one, I don't know about that one. Besides, I don't really trust eBay because some of them are fake, bro. Pre-owned, £1,015, and it's a Zotac one. I seen that for like 900 and something. I'm just gonna go look at a thrift store and buy the cheap crap towers that don't work and scrap them for parts. I mean, I wouldn't recommend doing that, but I mean, I don't know. Well, this one isn't. I mean, this guy says it's brand new, but I'd still say that this is like second hand. But again, like, it's still not even worth it. That's still not even worth it because that's still technically second hand. Pre-owned, 1,000. Like I said, £1,500 for a 4080 Super, bro. Oh, no, sorry. That's a normal 4080, bro. That's a normal 4080. That's not even a Super. That's not even a Super. This is dog shit. Fuck out of here, bro. What? Why would I buy this? Why would I buy this? 3060. £130. I mean, do you know what? That's not too bad. A 3060 runs pretty well if you're doing 1080p gaming. If you're not looking at like doing like massive like 1440p 4K gaming, 3060 is still pretty decent. But I would actually probably still recommend getting a 16GB, well, at least a cheap version of the 16GB 4060 Ti. But yeah, I still can't justify those prices, man. Paying over £1,000 for a 4080 Super, you're looking at diminishing returns anyway. It's just not worth it.
Got some good pieces out here. The finest weapons and armor.
The finest weapons and armor. Oh wait, hold on.
Don't forget to check.
I just remembered. I don't know how you start these jobs.
Inside the shop if you need anything.
Yep.
Gilder Green is a testament to Kinneret's blessings. I feel her presence strongly.
I don't claim to be the best black. Yes? Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made this decision.
But yeah, alright, I'll leave that for now. But yeah, I feel like when it comes to like, I think I was actually speaking to Watts TV last night about consoles and PCs. Here's what I'm gonna say. If you was on console previously, it's just cheaper just to stay on console. If you was on PC, it's just cheaper to stay on PC. But
no, it actually, to be honest though, if you're on console, yeah, it can be cheaper to stay on console. But if you're on PC, it's not necessarily cheaper to stay on PC. It can be cheaper to go back to console.
no, because guess what? I've actually worked it out. Because
not
here's the thing.
everyone has access to rebuilding a PC.
Here's the thing. I've actually worked it out. If I was to get myself a PS5 and to have the same exact library as my PC, it would actually cost me the same amount as building a new PC. 100%. I worked it out because, number one, building a new PC means if I build a PC, it'll cost me, what? Maybe around, I mean it depends, because I can easily switch my graphics card over to the new PC. So it would be cheaper for me to just completely buy a new motherboard, new CPU, different RAM, and I can even switch my M2. So I'll even save money on that. And the power supply, I can even swap that to the new PC. I'd save even more money on that. A console.
Yeah, for some.
A console would cost. Hold on. The console would cost me over around. With the same library, it would cost me over £1,000, over £1,000 to switch to the console. With the same library as I have on my PC. Because not only would I be buying a console, I'd have to buy the online. I'd have to then buy the games, because the games don't switch from the PC to the console. I'd have to buy the games all over again. I'd have to then, again, I'm buying all of that over and over and over again. No, it would actually cost me a lot more money. 100%.
That is only if you have opportunity and the ability to. And also, not everyone has the ability to rebuild a PC because they don't know how.
Even so, it would cost you even more to switch to a console. Because that's true. Again, you gotta remember, you then have to buy the games over again. And by the way, games cost more on a console than it does on the PC. So yes, you are spending more to game on a console than you would on a PC. So if you're already on the platform that you're gaming on, you're spending more to switch. 100%. I've done every check. Because I was actually looking at buying a console for a couple of reasons, and I just couldn't justify it. Because, for example, even a PS5, still showing a store. Really? Oh, you must be behind. Hold on. Yeah, you must be behind, because store's not showing on my end. Yeah, your stream might be frozen. Maybe refresh and see if that helps.
There are many souls in this city who could use our
A
assistance.
PS5 is around. And the thing is, people, you could say, oh, but the PS5 is only about £400. Yeah. Plus the game. or shall I say plus the games, which we're also forgetting. Cyberpunk, which costs, for example, I know it's on offer right now. Give me a second. Modlist. Oh, this is my own mod list, so you won't be able to actually. But the mod list that I'm actually building on top of is NGVO. So yeah. But welcome in Wick4. How's it going? Hope all is well. So £58 if it wasn't on sale. And again, like you would like to save money on console, you would have to get the premium. And again, how much is premium? How much is PlayStation Premium? We're looking at 120 a month. To be honest, that would be the cheapest. Because if I was to pay every month, if I was to do monthly, £13.50, that would cost. Yeah, the cheapest would be 120. So 300. Call it 400. That's £520 a month. That would sorry, that's £520. Call it £520. Then the games that I'd have to pay on top of that, which again comes up to even more money. Yeah, it's not even doable. Hey Crash, how's it going? Welcome in. I might as well use that £500 to spend towards getting upgraded PC. And motherboards, and again, if I'm already on a PC, upgrading like a motherboard, and if I've already got a decent GPU, £500 is way more than enough to get a decent motherboard, CPU, decent RAM, and especially if I don't need to upgrade my power supply, I don't need to do anything else. Plus then, again, I don't need to buy my games again. So that's my point. But yeah, I'm good, man, I'm good. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you're already on the platform, if you're already on whatever platform and you're just trying to save money, I'd say just stick to the platform you're already on. How many mods are in this? Ooh, that's a good question, bro. 1,500 so far. 1,508. So NGVO already adds quite a bit. So NGVO is just basically adding it adds like the visual overhaul. All I did is add combat, quests, and followers. Oh wait, I knew I was supposed to do something. I need to go into the other place. It's because I was talking about consoles and shit. But yeah,
Hey, watch it.
You watch it. You don't have Nexus Premium? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, that's another thing. When downloading NGVO, yeah, you're gonna need Nexus Premium. I should also mention that
Tell me, do you believe in mighty RK God? I'm glad to know. Without that amulet, I'll just wait here. You've done... Thank you. Here, this is for you.
How can I help you, my friend? What do you need?
Right, let me just give her some bits.
Lead on. With the power of nature, I will prevail.
No, you won't prevail. I will prevail. Because I am Orc.
That's what I have.
What do you mean that's what you thought? You didn't even do anything, bro. You didn't do anything. Besides, you should really just focus on healing me anyway. But yeah, I am thinking about releasing my mod list when it's ready. At the moment, I'm just thinking about leaving everything as it is because it's really, it's good as it is. Like, it's really well. It performs really well right now.
Nice, Ben's. Oh, thank RK. Please, take this gold for your troubles.
You wish you had money?
It was a pleasure.
I'm gonna be honest, I wish I could, like, donate, like, or give away, like, Nexus Premium, but I don't know how it works.
Hey, watch it.
Because I feel like
Chops and steaks fit for a Jarl. Come and see my selection of
Greetings. Let me check my schedule. What do you need? I guess I can help out between bounty contracts. Lead on. I'm looking forward to all the interesting mischief you'll get us into.
wait, hold on.
Greetings. What brings you here today? What do you need? You've got my attention. Ready for battle. Lead on, my friend.
Hey yo, I'm wondering how good these. I'm curious how this is gonna work.
Chops and steaks fit for a Jarl. Come and see my selection of the finest qualities.
Oh.
I bring more than just brawn to the table. But I guess a bit of your frost magic.
Just a bit. I'll have you know, my magic can turn the tide of any battle. But it's good we're both here. Strength and strategy combined.
True. With us together, there's nothing we can't handle. It'll be like the old times, chasing bounties. But now with an extra pair of hands.
Just to make sure those hands don't get in the way. We don't need anyone slowing us down. Especially not when we're in sync.
Don't worry about that. I think we might actually make a good team. All of us.
Agreed. As long as our new friend remembers who's really in charge.
Right, because we're so good at taking orders.
Exactly, sister. Let's show them how the Iceheart sisters handle things.
Fuck you. I'm in charge. I'm in charge here, bruv. What are you talking about? I'm leading us into battle right now. Quick read GPU wait, what? They recommend a 3050. Fuck off. Why would you recommend anyone a 3050 card, bro? We recommend the 3050 card. Wait, that's a 6 GB. Bro, you get a 6 GB graphics card, you ain't running shit in 2025, bro. You'll be lucky. I mean, if you're running 720p, I guess you'll be running fine. Maybe if you're running like old RIM. You can run old RIM. Maybe Oblivion. Fallout 3. Fallout New Vegas. On low.
You think I'm tough? You haven't seen Anya in a real fight.
We're gonna fight now.
My foster father taught Kelsa and I everything he knew about bounty hunting. I intend to continue his work, unless something more important comes up.
Watch me go into this place and I'm gonna get wrecked. Nope. Down, na na na, na na, down, da da na.
Name for such a. Congratulations.
Alright, you lot ready, yeah?
The worshippers of Kine in Cyrodiil built only a shrine, for nature itself was the temple.
Hey, hey, back off!
You picked the wrong ice heart to mess with.
We got lucky there, bro. We could have got one hit by that team. That big red thing, bro, would have wrecked us. You know what? I think I'm kind of curious. What the f? Dwarven shield? Sure. All right. Why isn't she wearing the similar like? It doesn't matter.
Battles come and go, but our stories will live on forever. Trading. I'm sure we can work something out.
What the fuck? That looks sick. Takata, come here. In fact, actually, give me that dwarven
Few
shield.
steps I could find ingredients. I guess we could
Let's
get
see what
rich
we can
through alchemy.
exchange.
So I know who's gonna use it more.
What
Come
can I
here.
do for you, child of King? What do you need?
You're gonna need this. I'm gonna also give you this.
All right then.
Keep moving, keep warm. That's the way of the North.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go in and let's go and smack them up.
What was that?
What was that? It was me.
Oh no!
Welcome back.
Our enemies.
Yeah, buying GPUs is tough right now. I'm glad from buying my 4070 Ti at its time, getting shafted. Didn't know that expression. Good news and bad news. Go on, hit me with it.
Cold and defeated. Just how I like them.
Why is everything just like all of a sudden just like popped up? Bro, what is going on?
Someone there?
That was about what I expected from them.
Another fight, another chilling success.
It still won't work. What the f- Yeah, that... Wait, it uninstalled itself? Because the errors won't stop.
Bounty hunting requires a lot of planning, waiting, patience. And then it's game
Yeah, I'm
time.
not gonna lie, that's just a
You gotta
pain.
go all in, or you're finished.
Where's Tabby? She's just quiet. Tabby is just quiet.
I'm eating Doritos, Nesta.
Trust the weight of my hammer and the strength
Nah,
of
she's
my...
eating something else. It's the 9th time I've reinstalled Skyrim.
Over here. You're as good as dead.
Wait for me!
Don't you even think of laying a finger on me?
Their defeat was certain. We are the... And they feared. Come closer.
I'm praying it solves it. I don't blame you. Bro... It's why Modlists are a pain. And it's why, It's why one of the things that I tend to do is I just try and like shortly after, because Tabby's in the call. Oh yeah, I forgot. You joined like maybe later. This is only preferable to being punched in the nuts up, but feeling it in the stomach. What? Is Tabby? She's my moderator.
I'm his moderator and best friend. I exist.
I exist.
When I fucking want to, anyway.
Yeah, there you go.
One can never be too prepared. That's what Bart taught us.
Remember a few screams ago, I was in extreme pain. Cool, we're glad you exist, Tabby. She Australian? Yep. Oh, that's sick. I like it. I like it. I like it. Oh, streams. Right. I was gonna say a few screams ago, I was like, what? Bro, my GPU is using like 300 watt right now. Okay. I'm not gonna say anything.
I'm ready to assist. What's the task? Do you need anything else?
I'm on my way to Windhelm to join up with the Stormcloaks. Ulfric has the right of it.
I know I ain't lasting long here with a mod on hand. What do you mean?
I'll hold this position until you return. Ready for battle. Lead on, my friend.
Lead on, my friend. I'd say so. Like, Lorem is really worth playing, like at least to me. I'm just surprised that you're going through so much for that mod list. Like, it wasn't that much of a pain when I did it. Literally, for me, I just clicked install and it... You just talk about Hitler. Yeah, I just fucking said the name. Remember when I said I'm like fucking dead? Yeah. Bro, I still don't know why you even searched that, bro. Why would you? What? Like, why, bro? Nah. Like. Also, Skyrim's done. Also dead inside, if that helps. What the fuck?
So no, you would research anything if you felt like it, so shush.
I don't believe I can help you. Move on. You have no business with me. She is... I'm taking her to the healer, the temple. She is ill, but she will be fine. The temple is closed. I won't be needing your help.
Anyway, it's 1 o'clock in the morning and I really actually should be considering going to bed in a minute because I'm meant to going out for breakfast.
Alright, no problem. Take it easy.
Anyway, I'll ask you tomorrow. So, I'll see you then.
Alright. Take it easy and I'll catch you in the next one.
Always.
Alright. What state you in? I can't remember what state Tabby was in.
Victoria.
Victoria, there you go. She mentioned it being 1 AM. Yeah, it's 1 AM. It's 1 AM for her, man.
Yeah, 1 a.m. on Saturday morning.
Yeah. Was an hour behind or ahead or something. Yeah, something like that. I don't know. Maybe where you are, Tony. Tony is just being a Tony. I'm joking.
Depends what state you're in.
Today is Saturday. Seems the same time as NSW. I don't know what NSW is.
New South Wales.
Oh, right, okay. Oh, you're in New South Wales? She's in the future? Yeah, how is the future? Dead. Anyway, restart time? Alright. Hope it goes well for you, man.
Yeah, for me, 1 a.m. It's 1 a.m. Same time as Sydney and Brisbane at the moment.
I think this hammer is a bit too OP.
Walking in the wilderness. I could sense
Because
the
it's
power
like...
of the goddess.
It's got like multiple attacks. In like one. It's 8 a.m. Friday, April 11th in my world. Well, it's like, what, 4 o'clock here? Peace from the past, have you?
Dude, I would... At the same time where I'd like to go back in time, I would not. Because that means I have to go back to work and no thank you.
What she means is she would love to go back to work.
No fucking way. I'm glad it's the evening. Or Saturday, technically. Yeah, not everyone. Have fun. Peace out. I will annoy him tomorrow, and you may get to see me then too.
I easily get
Or hear me then too.
Alright, sweet. Alright then, take it easy and I'll see you tomorrow then. Well, speak to you tomorrow, should I say. What did you miss? Not much. Just Tabby saying bye. Even though it sounds like she's staying. She's gonna end up sleeping on the stream as well.
I have what? Fell asleep twice talking. Shut up.
Yeah.
You're worse than that. You've done that. More than that.
Goblins are nasty.
I don't think I can't remember.
Yeah, you have. So shush.
Like I said, can't remember. Are you abundant? What the fuck is that?
Nice day, but I wish it was.
What the fuck is abundant yaba? Only Tabby know what bogan means. Well, at least the shirtless twat of a bogan isn't streaming tonight. I don't know why, but that just sounds funny.
I am not saying anything to anyone.
I mean... You must be new to the Yaba. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I'm talking about a douche who plays Valorant and screams things like, "Oh right," whenever I show my face. Oh right. So often describes the person.
Anyway, totally leaving now. Bye bye.
Alright, take it easy. I'll speak to you tomorrow.
I'll harass you. Like I said, I'll be around 10:30 UK time in the morning.
Alright, cool. Alright, speak to you then.
Bye bye.
Bye. Another streamer I used to annoy. Fair enough. Fair enough. I swear that fucking name. Fucking. It sounds fucking funny. Is that how you pronounce it, Bogan? But yeah, I feel like, do you know what? Like, I could probably add those orcish strongholds. You're saying it right? Degenerate who drinks liquor out of you. Oh my god. Thought I've heard of that term somewhere. Oh my god. I apologise for the yawning, by the way. I was up late. I might end up doing like, I don't know. I'm hoping to get a key for Where Winds Meet. Hopefully I can actually playtest that on stream, show it to you guys, and yeah, I'd love to be a part of that playtest.
Important deliveries to make. No time for chatting.
Drown out, you're yawning. I'm just tired right now. I hope it does work, man. Like, bro, if I wasn't so freaking tired all the fucking time. Oh my god, not again, bro. Do you know what? I might. Do you know what? Let me get up. I need to go and check on my brother anyway, my younger brother, cause I ain't heard him get up once. I've heard my other brother come in. But I ain't heard my other brother get up yet. So let me go and check on him. Do you drink caffeine? I do go for walks. It doesn't fucking work. Caffeine doesn't ever work. Last time I actually drank any coffee or anything like that, I don't know, it just gave me fucking anxiety. It's fucking stupid. Caffeine only makes it worse. Yeah, no, I don't drink caffeine. Go for a walk within like half hour of getting up. Yeah, no, to be honest, it depends, right? So like, sometimes I would actually go up the shop because that's what I usually do every now and again. But no, I actually suffer from fatigue. It's why sometimes I have to plan my day very cautiously. is very stupid. So it's like a lot of these exercises that I do as well at the moment, it's so dumb, but it's like if I do too much of the exercises, it's so hard to do the exercises then go to the shop, because then it's like I feel even more tired, and it's like I feel like I have to sleep to kind of get my energy back. But honestly, I think I'm kind of going through like the afternoon like dip. I'll be alright after a while. I'm reinstalling all the CC crap for the 9th time. If this doesn't work, yeah, don't do that. Right, I'm gonna quickly go and check on my brother. That's chronic fatigue. Sounds awful. It does sound awful. I don't know if I have that. But I know I kind of try and plan around it. Without going into too much, like, this is gonna sound like it's kind of too much detail, but it's like, for example, like showers and stuff, I kind of plan around that as well, because it's like, even having a shower is fucking draining for me. Like, it's like, if I know doing that close to the time where I know for a fact I'm gonna go sleep anyway is probably for the best. That's usually when I usually have a shower, because it's like, but some days it's like it's kind of hard, because it's like if I feel like I can't do it because I'm too tired, it's like it's fucked, because it's just like, bro, it's like it's almost like trying to manage my energy levels. I can hear you twice as I am typing on my phone, as I can't alt tab while oh my god, yeah. If you're on the phone, yeah, that's probably why. But yeah, that's kind of how that's the best way I can actually explain it. That's just how I've been feeling recently. Do you know what? It's also summer as well. Oh, it's the worst. It's coming up to summer. It's the worst fucking time. Alright, let me go and actually check on my brother. One sec. Oh my days. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright, I went to actually teach my brother how to cut a mango. Even though I don't know how to... Even though I can't cut one properly myself. How stupid is that? I know, right? Right, let's have a look. Pardon me. There are two of you talking to me. I'm an Aussie in winter, so I'm happy. What? Watching the Creation Club things in store now for the 10th time. Oh my god. I bet you did it wrong. I cut the two sides. Of course I did it wrong. Bro, I only cut a mango twice in my life. Of course I did it wrong. There's a certain way to cut a mango. Of course there is. I cut the two sides. I couldn't be bothered to cut the thing out in the middle. Besides, there's only two of us. And I got more food, so it's just like... Yeah. I'll find out a proper way of actually cutting a mango. Yeah, so place a mango, cut both sides, then you score the then you score it and then you push it out. Wait, hold on. You cut it on the waist down to the seed. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even know. Bro, how many fucking ways is there to cut a fucking mango, bro? Pardon me. Yeah, Nesta, if you don't mind, just send me a clip of it. So apparently I alt-tabbed once during the install process. Yeah, don't ever do that. There are over 60 different mangoes. Yeah, the one that I had, you gotta cut it. You cut one side, then the other because it's like the seed is in the middle. And then you score both the sides that you cut. What color? It's like a... It wasn't really... It's like it's like a green with the red bit. Green, and then it like turns into like the red bit at the top. So it's like a like the size of your hand, sort of. You have the Mexican mangoes. I'll have to get a wrapper. Oh, fine.
I've been... Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Anonymous letter. No!
All this standing around is rubbish. We should be taking the fight to the Stormcloaks.
At this rate, I'll settle for vanilla AE. Or you could just get NGVO and then just mod on top of it.
I sense a strange magic here. Wonder where it comes from.
And don't cost money at all. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, like... I only got mangoes because I was curious. I was just like, I don't really know. I'm just trying to try different stuff every time, and... You know... I don't really want to, like, just eat the same thing every day, day in, day out, which is what I've been doing for the past, like, few months. I'm not gonna lie, man. Wait, what's this? Oh, anyway.
Where did you come from?
Only slightly. Nah, I know what you mean. I'm gonna be honest, when dealing with Modlist, it is... I'm gonna be honest, it is a pain.
Cyrodiilians like to mock their opponents in combat by comparing them to mud crabs.
So, someone earlier on YouTube, which was quite interesting, I'm gonna be honest. We sent you a video of how I cut them. All right, sweet. So, Luke Stevens again was saying, "I'm worried the Oblivion remake will embarrass Elder Scrolls 6." And the reason why he's saying this is because he's saying how good Oblivion remake might play on Unreal Engine. And I'm going to be honest. We've seen the number of games that come out on Unreal Engine, okay? And I've seen so many people defend Unreal Engine, and I'm going to be completely honest. It's mindless, stupid shit. Oh, if you don't have a decent PC, then Unreal Engine 5 games are just going to be bad anyway. No. Unreal Engine 5 games, even on top tier 5090, 4090 PCs, have all also played bad. Okay? Even if Bethesda moved to Unreal Engine 5, it would create worse problems. Who's that YouTuber? Let me see if I can find him. Let me see if I can find it, 'cause it's a really interesting it's a really good channel, by the way, and I like the channel. Let me see if I can find it. And by the way, this guy is not the only person that says Unreal Engine 5 games are problematic. Not all of them, because some of them do actually play quite well. And I would say, like, Avowed is one of them that actually plays quite well, considering it's a, what's it called? Unreal Engine 5 game. But, yo, Sakrin, how's it going? But I'm gonna be honest, if this Unreal Engine 5 Oblivion game comes out, which I'm gonna be honest, I don't think it. I mean, if it does, then you know, is what it is. Will it embarrass Elder Scrolls 6? I don't think so. Even if they made the gameplay good, I don't think it's gonna be that great. Like it's gonna have stutters. It's gonna Unreal Engine isn't really good for open world. Worms, that's the guy. Let me see if I can find.
Welcome back to another video. In this one, my friends, I'm going to be testing Enjoy in its ridiculously high-end system requirements. So right away, I'm seeing a ton of popping. Look at those buildings right there. Jeez.
Hold on. What's one of the most controversial Unreal Engine 5 games? I can't remember. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 was very well optimized, actually. And that was made in CryEngine. And I would actually say that's kind of actually opened my eyes to how well optimized that game engine is. Despite not actually receiving many updates. Although it doesn't really need updates if it's that good already. Even though they're kind of using every single one. I wouldn't say every single one because Avowed runs pretty well. If I'm honest. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is perfectly optimized, yeah.
Hello guys, Crispy here, welcome back. Efficiently, this GPU, I like it. Also, what I don't really like too much is the performance, but that's due to the game itself not being very well optimized. 3080 Ti getting just 60 plus FPS basically at 1080p resolution, not even on maxed out settings, just doesn't sit well with me, by the way. And you know what also doesn't sit well with me, guys? Bob over here, so goodbye, Bob!
I mean, over 80 FPS on a 3080 Ti, I mean, on 1080p isn't too bad.
3080 Ti still has what it takes, as you can see, to run
Runs the same as the first one, I believe. Even though FSI is not really a great, like, thing, but at the end of the day, like, take what you can get, right?
1440p high settings just fine. It's not going to be a super high refresh rate experience, mainly because, well, this game is not that well optimized, and also because it uses Lumen and Nanite by default, and Lumen especially is software ray tracing, and that's why we've been seeing the FPS being so low in these UE5 titles recently. They all use Lumen by default. You can't really disable it, unfortunately.
Lumen is not really the issue with Unreal Engine, it's actually Nanite, and when you combine Nanite with Lumen, it creates even more of a clusterfuck. Therefore, problems. Without it, no, that makes sense. But that's still not bad, even without FSR. I almost said FSR 4. Imagine if it did run FSR 4. But no, even without FSR 45, I mean, that's still not bad.
Gonna pop in, by the way, on the trees as well. And that just kills the experience FPS-wise and performance-wise. It introduces more stuttering, because ray tracing usually isn't as stable as rasterization, and well, you get way lower FPS. A good example of this is in Fortnite. That game is made by Epic Games, which is who makes the Unreal Engine as well, and they actually give you the option to disable Nanite and Lumen there, and when you do so, the FPS like triple or quadruple in some cases. So, yeah, it's a performance. A lot of bullets here. Okay, these guys, well, they have guns. Sometimes it goes up to 99%. So, of course, in some little areas here inside of the settlements, it's still going to be GPU bound. It's not like the 7800X 3D will bottleneck a 3080 Ti all of the time in this title.
Yeah.
But it will.
I mean, at the end of the day, like, it's not bad. Like, it's not bad, but it's like, again, like, if I've said this before, but again, Bethesda going to Unreal Engine is only going to cause problems. And I think people don't actually understand this. I feel like people think that, oh, Bethesda should just go to Unreal Engine, it'll fix all their problems. No, it doesn't. Going to... Bro, this is another thing as well. That this is another thing that people have to understand. If Bethesda move to Unreal Engine, they've already killed off their modding community. That's it. It's done. Do you think Bethesda will exist without their modding community after that? I mean, yeah, they can. But that'll be it. That'll be it. Why can CDPR do it? CDPR can do it because they didn't rely on their modding community. But we'll have to see what CDPR do with Unreal Engine. As far as Unreal, it's just a gimmick at this time, just to show off RT and path tracing. They don't even have path tracing. They won't even be able to do path tracing. Another galactical cluster. Yeah. They wouldn't be able to pull it off. Again, the modability, the game engine isn't even the issue. Like, people say it is, just don't understand how game engines work. Game engines are literally consist of whole tons of it's a library. It's a library.
Cold and defeated, just how I like them.
Of different things that get hooked into it. You got the rendering engine, the physics engine, the AI engine, there's so many different things. And then again, I'm going to be honest. Do you know something that the creation engine does better than Unreal Engine?
I really need to consider adding dungeon expenses to my business ledger.
Reset, thank you. Don't just shoot. Here's what I'm gonna say. Do you know what Creation Engine does better than Unreal Engine? Modding. Modding capability. Bar none. The Unreal Engine cannot keep up to even the modding capability that Creation Kit can do, bro. There's nothing it can do, bro. The Unreal Engine cannot even stand to the mods, bro, that Creation Kit can do. It, bar none, bro. Bar none. It won't even be able to stand, bro. Unreal Engine doesn't even touch Minecraft, so fuck off. Someone was like, yes it does. Fuck off, it doesn't even touch Minecraft. Get the fuck out of here. That's what they're doing, and I think the game engine is fine. It's the implementations of which that happen inside of the game engine that is poor. I mean this in the most polite way. Fuck Unreal. I'm gonna be honest. Here's the issue with Unreal as well. We've got so many.
Someone, help me!
Come on.
Never come.
That's what I thought.
Damn.
We triumphed. Together, we are unstoppable.
Unreal Engine just doesn't have good enough devs right now to really tame the optimization of it. Which is why I'm saying it will be interesting to see what CDPR does. I'm hoping that they can get over the tough optimization that they're gonna have to get over. A hammer to the face, I know, right?
My mixed elemental heritage allows me to withstand the cold. It makes
makes me hard to be near because cold is a part of me.
But this is the thing. I don't want Bethesda to really, like, I don't want Bethesda to really change engine anyway. Because again, here's what I'm gonna say. We need to watch East for Unreal optimization. Actually, you've just reminded me. You say the East. Where Winds Meet was designed in the Messiah engine. Kazan, the first Berserker, is Unreal. I'm gonna be honest. That was actually pretty well optimized from what I could see. Like, the optimization in Kazan was actually pretty good. But I mean, again, it wasn't really open world. That's the other thing. Bro, on a 4060, 100 FPS? Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, again, like, anything that's not open world, like, Unreal Engine is fine with that. Oh, wait, hold on. Atomfall. What game in... Hold on. No one actually knows what engine Atomfall was made in. But I mean, again, like, that Berserker game looks actually really good. It reminds me of Code Vein. Some of these games are really good though, but I mean, again, like, even Unreal Engine 4 is pretty decent. But yeah, sorry, I was just looking at another game. Yeah, do you know what? I mean, at the end of the day, like, Souls-like stuff is... I wouldn't just say it's safe to go with, but it's also the fact that it's also the fact that it's actually pretty what's the word for it? Very, very painful. I don't know. I think, to be honest, I'm gonna say this. It's gonna be interesting because it's not even just China, it's Eastern developers at the moment. And do you know something? Do you know what it is? Do you know what it is? They just want to make good games. They just want to make good games. And do you know what? It's not even just Eastern countries. It's indies. It's indie devs. It's indie devs. Tainted Grail. Tainted Grail. Bro, when that comes out, that's gonna be big. I think we're gonna be looking at the fall of. I think AAA gaming is not. It's gonna lose even more of its meaning. They have more software engineers than my country has citizens. Yeah, but forget that. It's not about how many more people you have. It's about. It's about what. It's about. It's about good games. What did you say it's called? What's that? Look, Tainted Grail. Great game. Great game. Even when I last played it. Then you have Where Winds Meet. Apparently that's gonna be free. And I'm gonna be honest. If that MMORPG is going to be free, the game. So there's a couple, hold on. So I signed up for the early access for this game. Well, closed beta. And I spoke to one of the moderators. And I said, is this game going to be free when it comes out? And they said, well, according to what's been said so far, this game is going to be free. And it looks like it's going to be an MMORPG. You can play with other people online, but you have the option to actually take it offline.
从这边走，应当能去神仙渡吧。
bro. This looks better than some of the Unreal Engine games that we get. This looks better than Rise of the Ronin. This is what I said before. I said, bro, if this comes out when Rise of the Ronin came out, this would wipe out Rise of the Ronin. Yeah, but who cares? Yeah, but bro, if this is MMORPG, who gives a fuck about voice acting? Who gives a shit about voice acting in an MMO? What voice acting, apart from maybe like... I mean, even in like Final Fantasy, bro, maybe you can say, maybe with the few exceptions of a few MMORPGs, and I've played a few. Bro, what MMORPG has great voice acting? Minus like the top 1% of MMOs. No, I understand, but I'm just saying, in an MMORPG, I don't look for voice acting, because again, it's free. If it's a free fucking game, voice acting doesn't come close, bro. Like, voice acting, I don't really care about. I guess, in a way, I don't mind the voice acting to be there. I mean, I guess you got Elder Scrolls Online. But for me, like, someone just reading... Bro, if it's just like a fucking ebook, someone just fucking... reading lines, I don't really care. It's free. For me, I don't really care. I don't look at the quality like that if it's free. I get you should really, like, criticize that because it is a game. When you look awfully familiar. To what? To what? Rise of the Ronin? This was gonna... This was being made at roughly about the same sort of time. Doesn't it remind you of Ghost of Tsushima? Oh, Ghost of Tsushima. Not really. Maybe, the UI? No. No. Do you know why? Because guess what? Ghost of Tsushima barely had any. Do you know what the UI reminds me of? Oh, maybe that? I think it's gonna be more... I think it's gonna be close to, like, maybe Genshin Impact. If anything. Maybe it might have, like, some resemblance to, like, maybe a tiny bit, like, with the UI. But I don't know, man. That's funny as fuck, though. Bro, I need to see that again. One last time. Bro, I need to do that, man. See... Well, I mean, look, yeah, it might have to have Bear's Bow, but, like, at least you can throw him in the air, man. I mean, why not, bro? I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it, and it's coming to, and it's coming this year, bro. This is the latest. Bear throwing competition in game is on. Exactly, bro. And it's multiplayer. So guess what? When it comes out, we can all play the game together. So yes, we can all have a bear throwing competition all together now. Whee! You know what we should try and do? Try and gather as many people as possible, and we get as many people to toss a bear to one another. So I throw it to someone else, and someone else catches the bear, throw it to someone else, and someone else catches the bear, throw it to someone else. Pass the parcel, bro. It'll be funny. But just look at this, it looks amazing. For an MMORPG, Souls-like as well. Mixed with Devil May Cry.
PlayStation.
Bear Volley coming to your PC sooner than you think. I know, right? Really? Outer Worlds 2 gameplay? Is that... Hold on. Did that get announced?
Welcome to our latest IGN First, and it's all about...
I mean, the UI got updated. Oh, bro, it looks the same! Who plays like this?
The range, Commander. Oh, this will be glorious. Hope my enthusiasm doesn't get the better of me. Those traitors need to suffer.
It's literally just Outer Worlds.
It's killing time.
The rift is my gateway to transcendence. My piety is the key.
Alright, that's cool, I guess.
Oh, the unspeakable things of...
I am not getting this fucking game. This is gonna be mid. This is gonna be mid. You think I'm gonna buy this fucking game?
Now this is just sloppy. If I wasn't already here to kill all these traitorous fools, I'd be forced to use one or two as an example to the rest.
Bro, when... Obsidian, when are you gonna learn? This is like... there's nothing innovative apart from maybe the animations. Like, yeah, the game looks okay here, but I might as well be playing fucking Starfield, bro. Privateer style? What do you mean by that? I'm not playing this fucking game. I can't be fucked.
0.36 cubed divided by the standard rate of fluid flow, and then you multiply by, is it 30 or, oh, hello. Look at the state of this poor fool. They just left her bleeding out? Exsanguination is an art. Where's the precision, the pride in their work? This is just embarrassing. There's a cultist behind you!
My brain is not working right now.
Surely she isn't with you.
What?
Fine. Just please keep her away from me.
Oh. I think this is coming out on Game Pass.
The crazed cultist, people like your friend here have been sowing destruction.
I think this is coming out on Game Pass, so I might.
I've seen few firsthand.
I might just download it on the Game Pass and just try it anyway, and then just be like, yeah, but but I can guarantee you, I'm gonna get fucking. I'll probably play this for like
such
fucking.
thing as invisibility. I can only theorize that their visual forms were sent out of phase when they haphazardly tampered with pressurized N-rays.
Their actions are inexcusable. Science allows us to unveil the wonder of the rifts. We do not disrespect it. Now, is there any science around here we can use to find and kill them?
It's a shame the facility is in shambles. We have an N-ray scanner device that may render the cultists far easier for one to locate. The scanner is an optical device designed to detect electrical signals and the N-rays given off by all living beings. Visible or not, the cultists still give off.
You remember back in the day when you went from Vice City to GTA San Andreas, that they actually added more gameplay mechanics?
Is it you, Presiding Bishop? I'm sorry, I haven't had time to clean up. It's so hard to get bloodstains out of our uniforms.
Go away. I'm done. Yeah. So much so, I'm actually fucking bored watching this. Apparently, they found the solution to improve facial animations. They're gone. If IGN moved quicker, this game would have been a 2-minute gameplay video. Yeah. Apparently, they found the... Oh, wait, I've just read that. Animation improved a lot over the original. I'll give it that. A bit. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I can give it that. Am I the only one saying give her a trauma kit already? Yes, we are sneaking and our NPC is yelling over the top of their lung. Oh, I don't really give a shit about that. More expressive now. I think they're a bit overexpressive. Besides, I don't really care about that. I'll tell you what I could do. What are we watching? So, Blade, do you remember Outer Worlds? I guess I could do... Yeah, we're getting an Outer Worlds 2. And IGN made sure to make the most boring fucking 11 minutes.
That's the range, Commander.
Oh, this will be glorious. Hope my enthusiasm doesn't get the better of me. Those traitors need to suffer.
Everything must become nothing before it can become everything.
Enemies descried. It's killing time.
The rift is my gateway to transcendence. My piety is the key.
I'm joking.
Oh, the unspeakable things I'm...
Like, some of the animations they've definitely improved on. Look what you've done. It's fucking boring. Like, what the fuck are they doing? Like, they couldn't have, made it even more boring if they
I wasn't already here
tried.
to kill all these traitorous fools, I'd be forced to use one or two as an...
They're so slow. Like, bro, what are we doing? Oh my god. I'm getting more now it's possible. Look at the gameplay. Fucking move! What? That's not gameplay. What are we playing? Walking simulator. It's not this! IGN! Even this is more exciting! What the IGN, you need to stop doing this stupid shit. Where you're like, look, okay? In a game like... Hold on. In a game like this, okay? Where there's a lot of stuff going about, okay? I can do walking simulator here. Do you know why? There's a lot more things going on, bruv! Fucking hell, man! Don't fucking walk in a piece of shit area where there's nothing but people to fucking kill, bruv. Stealth gameplay? Oh, fuck. It's boring as fuck. Look, see, this looks good. It makes sense in like a fucking trailer to do like walkie talkie fucking bullshit that fucking oh, fuck my life, man. They've actually made me fucking tired, bruv. I think they've actually made me hate that game as well.
We've swept her away like a harsh winter storm. Excellent work.
Well, that was just one goblin. Bear in mind, there could be loads. See, that's more fucking fun, fighting one goblin with an OP fucking hammer. MC hammer, bro.
Many secrets. Who knows what we might discover?
Anyway, like, look, I've tried Outer Worlds before, and I didn't really. I felt like the writing was a bit. It's not the best, but it's just like. Who are the followers you have on right now? So I have Takao, Andra Iceheart, and Kelsa Iceheart. So I kind of wanted to try out the Ice Heart Sisters to see what they were like.
I'm on my way to Solitude to join the Legion, a united empire.
You look like a vampire. Move. That's all I can fucking hear when you move and jump. Wait. Whoop. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop, that's the sound of the place. Whoop whoop, that's the sound of the beat. Don't go over there, you fools. Anyway, I'm gonna be honest though. With Crimson Desert coming out, I'm watching Skyrim gameplay, my brain, squinting eyes. Look at that, that squirrel looks familiar. Oh really? We got Crimson Desert coming out this year, we got Where Winds Meet coming out this year, hopefully. We have Mind's Eye coming out this year, and then Outer Worlds 2. Also, can I just ask, what the fuck is happening to Ubisoft, bro? Is it like what is actually happening to Ubisoft right now? Like, I am... like, what is actually happening to Ubisoft? Bro, what happens, like, apparently... Apparently, Ubisoft is almost going... like, well, at least the stocks are almost like under $1. And apparently if they go underneath $1, they can get removed off the stock market. I don't know how true that is.
What did I do? I told you to weed the garden by sunset, and you didn't do it. Now you're in big trouble. Papa told you to do that, not me. Now leave me alone. If you beat up my sister, Sissel, I won't help.
I'm not gonna do that. Do it yourself. Why are you trying to get a big orc to beat? That's dark, bro. That's horrible. Why would you wish that? Do you know the sound of Stuka aircraft? No. Why? actually. Are you talking about? Are you by any chance talking about this? Oh my god, that deer just ran past! Oh my god, that was fucking timing, bro. Oh, fuck!
The sun is brighter, and the vegetation is lusher.
The timing of that, bro. Oh my god, that was funny. Pretty accurate. Oh. I'm not gonna lie. But see, this is this is what I said before. When you start saying gamers need to get used to not owning your games, then you start saying stuff like, oh, we're gonna try and be more historically accurate with games, and then you're very far off being historically accurate. Then you end up being like horribly controversial with your games. And then you end up being, and the thing is, like, some people will be like, oh, when the game came out it was perfectly good, blah blah blah. Look, I'm not trying to be funny, let's not sugarcoat this, okay? It was controversial, okay? And look, at the end of the day, Ubisoft didn't do themselves any favors. They've been shooting themselves in the foot for a long time. They weren't even doing it with a pistol. They got a rocket launcher and decided to go. That's what happens, bro. That's what happens. When you say you don't own your games, the ones that you bought, I enter the chat and, well, it goes batshit crazy to say the least. Well, see, this is the thing. And they're at the moment in a, I think they're, as far as I'm aware of, they're in a lawsuit with the EU about, what's that game? The Crew Online. And here's the thing. They're trying to get out of it using terms of service. And by the way, when people say, oh, but terms of service sometimes holds up in court, sometimes, but the law is the law and can actually override terms of service. That's why sometimes terms of service does not equal the law sometimes. That's why terms of service is just terms of service, and it doesn't necessarily always hold up in a court of law. So that's why I'm gonna come out and also say I am not a lawyer, I don't know much about the law, but I do know that in terms of court, it's not always gonna go your way by just saying, well, it was in the terms of service. It doesn't matter, bro. There's been cases that have been won and lost due to, or shall I say, that have been lost, not in favor of the terms of service.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
You'll find the wildest things written by humankind ever.
Family. Friendship.
Yeah, and sometimes that's why terms of service doesn't always.
Now it's my turn.
That's why terms of service doesn't always hold up in court of law. That's why you gotta be careful.
Fool lets himself get surrounded.
Their defeat was certain. We're the storm they feared.
That was about what I expected from them.
We have a long-standing joke now about the black dude with the... Oh my god. Well, like I said, at the end of the day, right? I know I talk a lot about Ubisoft, and you know, the most cringe thing I hate about the most cringe thing I hate the most about Skyrim is those damn giant toes. Oh, yeah, I don't like them either. I forgot what you actually use them for in potions. I don't even know why they even added them. But yeah, one of the reasons why I actually quote them a lot, in terms of... One of the reasons why I actually use them as an example is what not to do. Because it's actually what you don't do in terms of doing things in game dev, okay? Like, you're turning on people who... Oh, healing? Oh, okay. Did you say yes on terms of service? Says... And it's gross. Yep. See, when you start blaming gamers, the people who are buying your game, the people who are actually funding your company, technically. Well, yeah, technically speaking,
Alright, hand over your valuables. Then I guess that is your last request, fool.
Oh, you got wrecked.
That was yours.
We triumphed. Together, we are unstoppable.
But yeah, when you start like blaming gamers for the failures of your own actions, I think who did that? I think it was EA, wasn't it? I mean, again, like, someone said, I think it was Dark May again, saying, "Oh, but EA make like millions from like, or was it a billion or something, from like Madden or something like that." Was that Mike? Nah, it wasn't. EA might make millions. In fact, how much does EA? Give me a second. How much does EA make from their sports games a year? So 2023, 1 billion. But that's 2023. Okay, so last year they made about 7.5 billion. Repeat that. So EA reported net revenue of $7.5 billion for the fiscal year of 2024. But that's EA Sports Madden NFL franchise contributed significantly to this revenue with record net bookings and double-digit growth. So that's just for the NFL as it is. So how much does... What about from EAFC? EAFC, so EA Sports Football Club. They made about 1.7 billion, and that was from like 2023. Who the heck plays Madden? I think how they earn money from Madden is microtransactions. Now, I'm going to be honest. With the new law, they might make less now. They might make less now. So they might have to change up their strategy now. Yeah. But then again, it's Madden. So, I don't know. They're gonna make a lot less with FIFA. But we'll see. It wasn't just from Madden. Thing is from like, bear in mind, 7.5 billion is from their sports games in general. Bear in mind, that's from Madden, UFC, EAFC, and whatever other sports games they have. I think they also do the golf games as well, right? So that's in general, overall, not just for Madden. Oh, hold on. Give me a second. This is giving me fucking mixed readings. Okay. Net revenue is expected to be between 7.1 and 7.5 billion dollars. It's probably going to be a little bit less than that. And that's this year, by the way. That's this year. But I think at the moment they're between 1.15 billion and 1.25 billion right now. I can't see it being any higher. Give me a sec. Be right back. All right. So yeah, anyway, the net projection is a bit different. How much did they make from Madden last year? That I think that would be the best thing. You just got tired of the new games. Yeah. Okay, so they made $4.46 billion from Madden in 2023. So what's 6%? What's 6% increase of 4.46 billion? So they got 4.7 billion last year. Okay. So what? They're expecting 7 billion. Nah, I can't see them getting 7 billion this year, bro. Fuck off. What, with GTA 6 coming out this year and Crimson Desert coming out this year and so many other games coming out this year? 7 billion? Fuck off. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here, bro. Fuck out of here. Nah. They'll probably... Yeah. Well... MLB is baseball, you Bro. Of course he's not American.
Their defeat was certain. We are the... storm they fear.
I'm curious about something. No way. How long for? I've got 4 followers. Niners, baby. Ugh. Now the first game I ever watched the NFL was the Steelers Raiders in the 90s, and since then I'm a Steelers fan. You know why he's a Steelers fan? Because they stole his heart.
Greetings, brother. The finest skooma. Ah, a snitch, eh? Can't have you running to any guards now, can I? Come on.
We triumphed! Together, we are unstoppable.
That's what I thought.
Let's see what we can exchange.
Give me that.
I call first dibs on the loot.
Violent people like us. You know what, yeah? Because I was born and raised in the same city the Niners were born and bred. So that's why I'm a 49er. No, Nesta, that's why you're a 69er. Stop lying. He's not a 49er, he's lying. He's lying. He's lying. Serbia, we even have an American football league here, and quite a strong one.
You want a real fight, huh? Let's go.
Oh!
and... Defeated. Just how I like them.
I have to admit, I'm disappointed.
That was about what I expected from them.
If we are out hunting, do it with gratitude and only take what you need.
Oh wait. Get rid of the skooma because we're gonna get searched.
I'll crush the life from you.
That's what I thought.
That was about what I expected from them.
All right. Wow, buggy much. But yeah, I think I might just actually play like this, man. I think this Modlist is as good. Oh yeah, I might just add the Orc strongholds, and I think I might just call it there. Other than that, I might just do that, and then I think from next week, I'm gonna start doing actual an actual playthrough on this, even though I've kind of been just playing this all day. Oh, fuck. I just feel so fucking tired today, man. Tomorrow I'll be doing Monster Hunter Wilds, as usual. Monster Hunter Wilds tomorrow. And yeah. Ugh. I'm just so... I don't know, actually. I mean, but yeah, I think with this Modlist, I'm just gonna leave it as like vanilla
Not so
plus.
fast, citizen. I need to check your bags before I can let you into the city. This should only nothing illegal. All right then.
Nothing beats that feeling. I'm gonna be honest, like, I really do adore, like, and this is why I'm like, I think I'm just gonna leave a lot of, like, this vanilla. I think I'm just gonna leave a lot of it, like, as it is. Because it's as good as, really, like, look, there's a lot of lists out there that is gonna do a lot of things better than what I can do, and I'm fine with that. And as I've said before, All I'm really doing is just basically vanilla plus. It's literally just vanilla plus. So with that being said, guys,
Got some good pieces out here. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
yeah, with that being said, alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna save it here because I've got to do a couple of things. My monitor, I think I'm gonna restart my PC because like my stream is lagging. Well, yeah, for some reason everything's lagging. Hold on, let me save that. Exit to desktop. For some reason, why is everything? Why is? Bro. Internet speed? Nah, it's got nothing to do with that. My internet speed is fine. It's not lagging, it's another word. Do you know what? It could be the encoder preset. I'm gonna go balanced. It could be the encoder that I was using. It's really weird. See, I can only use the AMD H264. While I'm on stream right now, give me a second. I want to look this up. Interesting. Right, you guys are probably gonna end up Okay, so I've just looked something up. So H265 is actually the best encoder for the 9070 XT. It's actually it can handle 4K content efficiently. Here's the thing. H.265. Hold on. What platforms support H.265 streaming? How shit is that? AMD, what the fuck is going through your head? You still can't do AV1 like encoding that well? You're going for H.265? And barely any platform. Okay, this is the one thing that I'll say that Nvidia has over AMD is streaming. 100%. 100%. Sorry, I'm just trying to look into something real quick. Actually, let's not do that. Do you know what? I can try and test this tomorrow. Or even later tonight or something. I don't know. Anyway. I'm going to leave it there, guys. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed the stream. Oh my days. If you did, be sure to hit the like. Consider subscribing if you're new, and feel free to join a Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. Feel free to join. And don't forget to... Wait. Oh my days. My memory is fucked. What the hell? I just forgot what I said the last couple of seconds. Feel free to follow me on Twitch. There we go. But yeah, anyway. So tomorrow I'll be playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Hopefully next week I will be playing some Kingdom of Amalur. I think that's what it's called. Kingdoms of Amalur? Fuck. Kingdoms of Amalur. There we go. Hopefully I can start that playthrough next week. Again, more Assassin's Creed 2 as well next week as well. Hopefully more Skyrim. Hopefully the Skyrim playthrough as well. I am looking at getting the other things in as well with the Orc Strongholds. Apart from that, I think that's basically it. So hopefully with all of that, Oh yeah, Soul Mask. Soul Mask. Hopefully I'll do that on Wednesday. Is called Amalot is called Reckoning. Yeah, I've just seen it. In fact, let me just Reckoning. Yeah, I'm gonna look at getting that. We'll play that. And I'll be playing that up until like either we get the I get the if I get the keys for Soulframe, because I'm looking at playing that at some point. If I get the keys to Soulframe, I'll be playing Soulframe. If I get the keys to Where Winds Meet, I'll be playing that on stream. And the other game as well, Mind's Eye, which is in June. So hopefully hopefully all of that goes well. We'll see what happens. And yeah, hopefully we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But until next time, guys, take it easy, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Take it easy, and peace out. See you guys in the next one. Oh my god.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
The finest skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Won't have you running any guards now, can I?
Him for my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone! Teleport everyone! Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.
Oh my god!